I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery index. Goodness, we novices.
Not even cold yet. Show a little respect. Void it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is this why Wily Zilk spared him? Because the seer already predicted this would be his fate?
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. Wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our autodocs back up and running. Thank you. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my way. It would be marvelous to have spares.
We've limited time, Commander. Let us commence with
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
If we ain't keen on courting complete chaos, we'll need a plan. A solid one. If DeVries succeeds in killing these delegates, it'll be a hell of a lot more than a PR nightmare to worry about. It'll be war.
Not to mention paying her back for the lives she's already taken.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander. Confirmed. Per the Earth Directorate Manual, a team formed of multiple agents is vital to success, especially during missions where agent attrition is likely to occur.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own phantoms? Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families, but I fear we played right into DeVries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me. Sure, let's go with that. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to DeVries.
Look, another ship. Doesn't exactly scream official delegation transport to me.
This must be the satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? Well, why is DeVries hanging on to it?
This sort of satellite is new to me. Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here?
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderful... dear venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. I certainly don't wish it. Yet my health is of far less import than ensuring our mission success. I've already cleared the way for my associates into the station.
We need answers, now. How we extract those answers, I'll leave up to you, Commander. Personally, I'd start with the knees.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it. You're mistaken if you think we'd make it easy for you. We're trained, I'd have you know, with guns and the art of fisticuffs. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. True, if we want to preserve the Order, we shouldn't kill our own. But I fear that eventually the rot of beguilement will eat us from within. Indeed, you may be right. A single weed is easier to stamp out than a meadow full of them. Fine then. I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
No time to waste. Let's have a look at those plans.
What is with the anomalous behavior? Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
Cadre, prepare the ship for departure. Cadre, prepare the ship for departure.
Sovereign is regarded as being inept, shall we say?
Gonna need a way to power this thing.
If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but it will be without exertion? If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I'm confident. The Sovereign, Gaijin, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous Sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Damn. DeVries' team must have gotten to these mechs first. I don't favor fighting on two fronts, but it's not looking like... Looking like we have another choice.
What to do? Start the cycle.
Hostile ahead. What's the plan?
Grab's raring to go.
You port slow, Commander.
To ask for help, but help?
Help me out!
Yeah.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for putting down liquidating next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order is not taken advantage of by I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate, but I was heartened to hear that your leaders convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in Fairfield. Things rarely end this way for the Protectorate's abandoned subjects.
Ah, yes. The Protectorate had their folk living in fear between all those hangings and maniacal proclamations. That was all the opening we needed to acquire some hearts and minds.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
Turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on our post-opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you, innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
this.
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest a high chance of... should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty? As in a contract? Goodness, there's no need
This
to
unit
rush into
welcomes you
such
to
formalities,
the utility
Vicar.
atrium.
Especially
My
when
records
so
do not
much is yet
indicate
to be
that any
discussed.
authorized personnel remain aboard the station. But I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it. Searching my records. Ah, yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends. But I do not have eyes. Praise be to the Sovereign, for he knows precisely what to provide his subjects.
That's a lot of supplies left unattended. Could be worth a quick look over. Something tells me we ain't alone here.
We've got the override codes. Let's use them on these mechs. Control should be nearby. Don't make me bury another agent!
What are you doing down there? Refraining from a... What are you doing down there?
Get inside!
I see you.
Get me go-getting again.
Assessment. Strike.
Back in business. It's a brawl!
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, have you given up? I can hear you scampering around. scampering around like a little sprat. What are you doing down there?
Have you given up? Ready to wait. On your command.
What are you doing? I can hear you.
We're so close. One elevator ride away from having the breeze in our crosshairs. Finally.
I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any power. The presiding bishop, Ruth Bassar, already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight is nothing without agenda, and our Minister of Marketing has already won Protectorate hearts and minds. If unification is what you want, indeed.
So you think that your people should rule? I certainly won't downplay the powers of persuasion here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We collect data to understand.
Law, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have gotten Law before DeVries goes through with her plan.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed. His right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Anti-Scope has been able to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
You are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks.
We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our stolen artifacts.
There is only a 14% chance that you are jesting. No. If anyone in Arcadia is fit to host such discussions, it is anyone else would be an insult.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. I did suspect it was your work. Not many would have had the stomach for it. I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data, and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology. Anyone with even half-functioning gray matter knows that you cannot trust a corporation with the kind of power that comes with controlling rifts. The Order should know better. It's as if they've forgotten how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
That's law, Augustine. You could have told us what you were planning instead of letting us blunder into a trap.
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. By any means. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started. That's not what happened. Your presence disrupted their equation, and the mission could not risk failure. And I didn't kill any of you. I simply did not interfere.
Sure you ain't kin to Auntie Cleo? Because you sure as hell know how to pass the buck.
Whatever you think of me, it wasn't so simple to sit back and listen as they met their ends. Every instinct I had was yearning to act, but I could not. I know the distinction matters not to you, but it does to me. And what happened there forced me to search for a way to stop the rifts. To stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator? Of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts. And only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are. How they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander. How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now. Void, damn it all! I trust you. You know I do. Come death or damnation. Fine. I'll follow your lead. Just don't ask me to forgive her, Commander. It ain't in me. That after all she's done.
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse. Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself. The fact that they're even entertaining a partnership with a void-damned corporation puts the lie to that. Proves they'll sell their precious beliefs if it's convenient enough. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet. Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You've made it clear you despise me for what I've done to you, to your crew. Now you wish to convince me that you want me to live? After all I've done, I can't believe you still think I have worth. Even if it's only as an asset that you wouldn't care to see go to waste. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the Rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype Rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved. That's kind. But there's a reason I only ever worked alone, Commander. I'm at my limit. I know you can save us. And this cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high-priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
That rift's expanding! Pick up the pace!
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. There is also one other, less likely option: persuading the two factions to work together. The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? This unit strongly advises against randomly pressing buttons on the astrogator, unless death is the desired outcome. Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Commander, word. What happened back there? We had her cornered, bullets chambered, justice within reach, and you just let her go? What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made? Dealing with the rift's important, but so is getting justice for our crew. That's really as much remorse as you can muster. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this, so let's just end things there, for now.
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story.
Such as?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear. Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. Do you now? Let's hear it. Sometimes, with purpose. Don't you as well? Do you draw some moral distinction between avenging harm and nipping it in the bud beforehand? Between covert and overt means? When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine? Had a sense you felt that way. We'll see if situations force that to change. May all our endeavors yield expected results.
Commander, need some alone time for now. Need some alone time for now. short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly. It's the Protectorate, Commander. What they say publicly and what is actually true ain't usually the same. Zeb left out the mission parameters, probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go, if there's time. Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now. Turn your lamps on that building over there. Reckon that's where we'll be able to get our hands on the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Just give the signal. have my back.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
Wrist weapon prime!
Troublemaker approach.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I'm a...
Hostile fire.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Maybe it just wants to hunt something. I volunteer Tristan.
That's one hell of a wall. Going over or under's out of the question. What about around?
Artillery incoming! Get down!
that was, doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up close. Fill your lamps on me, Azza. Just say whatever's going on in that blended brain pan of yours.
I've got to ask, have you ever mistakenly referred to the Protectorate as the Directorate? Or the Directorate as the Protectorate?
No, never.
Not even once? Come on, sure you have. You can tell me.
Can I ask?
There! Ready to waste! On your command! Can you spare the Drina time? Need a better spot! The Drina time!
Oh, an enemy.
The idea is to kill them before you die. know when you need a distraction.
Commander! Aggressor at hand. Better sleep with both eyes open.
To kill them before you die.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Who there? Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. your command.
I'll try my next picture if I'm aiming a hostile about.
Hostile spot! Commander, watch your fire! Let me in! Help me out! Let me know when you need a stretch. Commander, watch your vitals! Ready to wait on your command. Enemy might jump turtle. How are you still upright over there?
Either restore my life or avenge myself. Ready to waste it on your command. Not so bad,
Visual scans confirmed. Nolan's message sent to family.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
It's a fight!
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Commander's almost dead!
Ready to take the heat off, Look at a few courts low, Commander.
Hostiles!
How are you still upright?
Troublemaker approaching.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Unfriendly company. They're gone. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Hostile spot.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
I'll fly my next victim. I mean, the hostiles about. Either restore my...
All right, move.
Get the order, and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Enemy spotted.
Hostile spot.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Don't make me bury another agent.
Got my lamps on an unfront. Hostile spot.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Let's shot. Let's fight. All right, move.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
told you before. We need to wait for Niles.
Your arrival could not be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm, glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret. For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions. We'll certainly face more resistance inside, but rest assured, I'm prepared for the majority of the complications we might encounter. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people. The time for considering risk has passed. We cannot afford to be timid when battling giants. Besides, now I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to assist me. What could go wrong?
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done. Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
They'll be taking up strategic positions to guard the entrance and watching for any stray Protectorate patrols. We'll move more swiftly in fewer numbers. After you. Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Far superior to all automechanicals that came before. The time once spent in numbing. Let this accord between the Protectorate and the Order of the Ascendant mark the moment. moment of Arcadia's true birth.
Beloved matriarch, you are nearer to perfection as anyone living could ever achieve. It will be the honor of the Order to serve as the Protectorate's scientists.
All that I do, I do for my subjects and their descendants. Gloria!
Ready to wait on your command. Knew you had my back.
Never again will we see her equal.
I'll find my next victim. I mean a hostile combatant.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Well, that's been taken care of. We can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
All handled. Ah, my turn. There should be a hidden entrance here. There. We can access the lower level now.
Got my last on an unfriendly.
security room that we need to reach is nearby. Should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear, on my love of the Sovereign, let me leave and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of Empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came here.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are M-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. If you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity.
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy. We're breaking into a vault, Commander. Only makes sense we might need something with a little punch. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime, see what I can come up with.
Made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the doors should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we can...
Off the fuck!
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
I will destroy my life or avenge my death!
This puzzle, but I apologize for my... That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander. Does that seem a little off to you, Commander? In all fairness, he tried to help. I don't think he's aiming to get us killed exactly, but I wouldn't place bets on our safety being much of a priority, neither. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better. I'll be damned if I go down the same path as DeVries. Some ideals are worth fighting to keep, even if it means taking the long way round to winning. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple. Speaking of, remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Imagine it'd be a long time coming if I was. You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Nice. I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve... This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented... nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
The longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
I'll admit, this looks bad, but there's gotta be some explanation.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different. That's just another story those in power tell to keep the rest of us complacent. We need to put that tale to the torch, even if it means setting the whole system on fire. The decision may not be up to you.
Let's say you're right, Zeb. What comes next?
I confess, my plans for after are more nebulous. The problems of that time are for greater minds than mine to solve, but they should have that opportunity, and we can create it for them. There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences. And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra sacrificed herself. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
You remember what we argued about the day before I left?
I've replayed it in my mind many times.
A lot's changed, but that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia. I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but... yeah, maybe we can work something out.
for that.
There they are! These are the ruffians who threatened me.
Look sharp. It's a
Get me in! Help me out!
Enemy spotted.
Trust the plan.
Who needs to die?
Damn it. Zeb was right. We never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this.
I now present to you my new invention, the skip drive. A revolutionary technology that will allow humanity to sojourn to the stars.
Troublemaker approach!
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate, but that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands. I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that. You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to. Permission to speak candid, Commander. Yeah, suppose we move well past formalities. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocents. It's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved we spared her. Augustine still owes a debt to us, and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance. That's some shoddy translation software you've got in your head. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place. Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it, flawed as it is. But what happened with Arcadia can never be allowed to happen again. Something has to change within the Directorate. And I think we're best positioned to see that reformation through. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed. Likewise, Commander.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
The idea. Not getting up without help, Commander. On your command. I'll stop, Buck.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. And I'll take care of him, Commander. Fire, move! Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised, should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness. Building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Got my last on an upward.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
How are you still upright over there?
Looking a few courts low, Commander.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Recharge the mayhem!
Troublemaker approach.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Are leaking outside, Commander.
Tightening to cover.
Electrical dampener. Failing.
Recommencing hostility. Say manufacture once. There you are.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Nothing there.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm expiring down here.
The hair! Three hole in the head! I'm the one you need to worry about. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Let's reload. For our beneficent leader. Restoring the balance. His gaze sees all. Recommencing hostility. Off to reload. Reserve set progress.
Knew you had my back.
I'm alive. Who needs
Through
to die?
his beneficent guidance.
Ready to wait.
I'm alive.
The Protectorate endures. doubt. Let your... You there! Protect Arcadia!
got trouble, man.
It's a fight!
Troublemaker approaching.
Missing my firearm. Trust the plan. Refill this.
Either restore my life or avenge my death!
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Job is a virtue. Every
guns locked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Either restore my life or avenge my death!
been detected. A full laboratory lockdown. Lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
I'll be trying that thing out later. And no, I wasn't asking. Commander's almost dead.
Attention, subjects.
see. Out of a preponderance of caution. Back to it!
Hostiles near.
Either restore my life or avenge my death!
Don't make me bury another agent! Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Reloading once more. Crisply moving to cover. Sustain the system. Restoring the balance.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Seeking cover.
Commander, watch your vitals. No target.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
The Sovereign
Troublemaker
provides,
approach.
the system abides.
Another egg!
Enemy spot.
and I'll take care of him, Commander. Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Thought you agents were durable.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Knew you had my back. On your command. Walking this off. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Spy move! Ready to wait. On your command.
Recharge for mayhem!
Got my last on an unfront.
You're just not a good look, Commander.
Walking this off. Stand me back up. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Nobody around.
We are shooting down!
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Appreciate a little help, Commander. You have my back. I'll take care of him, Commander.
Sharpen up. Hostile. I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Nobody around.
Need some help first.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. ready to waste them. On your command.
Revive me so I can kill him!
Troublemaker approaching. How are you still upright over there? On your command. Troublemaker approaching.
Changing magazines, efficiently and in short order. They covet our
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Slow, Commander.
You there. State your business. Tense. Disruptive influencing. Sensibly, I must reload.
Enemy spot.
Your insides are leaking outside.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Commander, don't make me offend you.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Unfriendly company. They're mine. Enemy spotted. I will...
Commander's almost dead.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Enemy spotted. What's up, Commander? Don't make me avenge you. Aggressor at hand. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Can't wake a shit right now.
Commander's almost dead.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander. Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Commander, don't make me offend you.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Terrible! The Protectorate!
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby. Unfriendly company. They're fine.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Recommencing hostilities.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Help me out!
I'm
ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with me. Walking this off. Stand me back up. Distraction.
I spy my next victim. I mean a hostile.
On your command.
Step aside. Why? All in the wrist.
This place should be locked down and buttoned up tighter than Tristan's attitude. So where is everyone?
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Mandatory? Whew, that's not good. Those are always bad news.
Look sharp.
It's a fight.
Why are you making this horrible? Patch yourself up! Either restore my life or avenge my death!
Not walking this off.
Arbiter Rao has been admitted to the ship. This unit will proceed with a Protectorate Welcome Protocol, which may include burning, prodding, and/or light electrical shocks. Agent Ibarra refers to this as somatic tolerance testing and really funny.
Calling all former protectorates.
Blunderbusses.
Join our training group to learn fundamental skills.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who got a sale on teeth extraction today. A quarter off with one or more bloodlettings. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, depends. Can you pay? I've met some people who disagreed. Then they died. Consider your decision the proper one. Is there something else I can offer? Medicaments and more, all sufficiently regulated or thereabouts. Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Nothing tastes right here. It's all so sweet. How's nobody standing?
Error. Road sales grandstanding not found. Welcome to our stall. What may this unit rehydrate for you? All wear.
Anybody even listening? Listening to this? Let me tell you stuff.
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would? Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss. Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. You asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul. I would gladly give my life for his without hesitation, and he for mine. We are brothers beyond blood. It has been some time since the two of us last crossed paths, but little shall have changed between us. Of this, I have no doubt. If there is one person throughout all of Arcadia who I can presently trust, it is Virgil. He, too, seeks the perpetrator of the Supreme Arbiter's death, and he, too, supports the Sovereign over all else. And that's without mentioning our lifelong friendship. Very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience. I feel this shall most certainly set our investigation into motion.
Rifts devoured everyone here, or they're all waiting to spring out at us.
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the
Fortificator at ready status.
Attendance is mandatory.
Something is afoot.
At least we know where everyone went.
Proceeding to attack. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
I will restore my life or avenge my death. Locking them down. Torpification in progress. Combatant scan.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall in Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
If that modulator device truly lets us modify rifts, it might be the most important device in the universe. And that's not hyperbole. I don't do hyperbole, dear.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
I smell regicide. The sovereign's certainly dead.
Wonder how long ago the Order predicted this. Assume the presiding bishop's been keen to the possibility for some time.
So dry those tears. I call upon to stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who seek to harm us. We shall clench our victory and step into the prosperous future our matriarch promised.
Vitals are in the red. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Giving chase. We are shooting down to stop them. The Protectorate endures!
Go for justification.
Serve the Sovereign.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible to the mind.
I spy my next victim. I mean, a hostile combatant.
Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerability.
In our midst!
Subversive time!
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
Hostilities are afoot. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
He's...
Quarry found. The Protectorate endures.
Be a good neighbor!
Trust the plan. Giving chase. Come up on me on a...
You think too much!
One rift anomaly modulator, as requested. There, isn't it? Unless we could reconstitute. Somehow.
The unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. I am Chief Valancourt, head of security for this fine facility. And to whom do I have the unexpected pleasure of conversing with? Does such bravado normally advance your agenda? So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
What?
Mobilizing.
Forging
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Avenge my death!
Enter scope for combatant analysis.
this.
Enemy spotted. Combatants observed.
Always says, frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart.
Investigating hostile intent to have a...
Hostilities are afoot. Mitigating the threat, taking the fight out of them.
I suppose there's been another...
Combatant skip.
Unfriendly company. They're fine.
The pride of our
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Their lives.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic today. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Breaking for cover! Ammunition depleted! We shall stay their ambitions!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Standing by to stupefy. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
These suits, the protectorate, an explosive! Taking cover!
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
tidy and organized this all is. I imagine Valancourt's dirty secrets are filed in alphabetical order. Try to limit further damage, Commander. on their wings.
With extreme prejudice. Guards! I will deal with it.
Aggressor at hand. There's enough. Mitigating the threat.
Consider self-preservation a priority. Combatant scared.
I'll make an example of you yet.
Resorting to violence.
Unfriendly company.
There, check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ammunition depleted.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem-solving may be required in reaching them.
Enemy spotted.
Malcontents!
Rip weapon prime!
Changing.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Either restore my life or
Avenge my death!
who needs to die?
Never more content. Content. Never content. Never.
Have you considered that submitting ourselves voluntarily is proof enough that we don't require it, and would in fact waste resources that could be better spent on other subjects? Need I remind you that we are at war? Subjects must be willing to sacrifice their own betterment on behalf of the greater good. I believe those subjects.
Huh? Invasive element!
Ready, Commander. I have a fix on their weakness.
Ostensibly, I must reload.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Begin analysis.
Proceeding to attack. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Torpificator is charged. I'm back in scale.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. hostile intelligence. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Try my next victim against a hostile combatant.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Target analyzed. Combatant scan.
We're all in this together.
Every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment actability stifles undue agitation, stifles inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the...
Torpificator at ready status.
That's why we are...
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
And others are not.
Mobilizing. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Sharp enough. Hostiles near.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Go for torpification. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Batten scanned. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology
Hostilities are afoot.
process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have.
Check your scope. Standing by to stupefy. Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Enemy spotted.
Back and scan.
Refresher Gould. The top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process
I have a
more
fix on their
refreshing
weaknesses.
than ever.
I'll handle this.
Fellow subjects lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work. Looking for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
It is the duty of every protector to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Time requires it. That's why mental refreshment is
Hey now. And that's not me looking.
Good hand.
Target analyzed.
Yeah.
Huh?
Sustain the system.
Don't forget, your unthinking flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever.
Investigating hostile intent. Vitals are in the red, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
To be found throughout Arcadia.
Back and stand.
why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and
ever. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When flight.
Come right in, and be refreshed. The mental refreshment process increases tractability. Undue agitation stymies untoward inclinations and refashions the mind.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction,
Cocktail and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm head refresher Gould,
and I guarantee when you exit our doors,
you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say goodbye,
imperfect thoughts, hello, contentment.
Now that was a nice tap on the old brain pan.
Possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, refreshed today.
And others are not.
Never more content.
Hostile in proximity.
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
And then our heads will be as empty as yours. I've seen this too many times. It's not as fun as it sounds.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
The top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the protector.
Our intake evaluation automech here simply needs to ask you a few questions to amply delineate your phreноmetric matrix. A baseline understanding of your character and background will assist our facilitators in determining the ideal regimen necessary to abrade any perceived personality irregularities.
At all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the
Greetings, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective. Incorrect. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
The top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief? Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
Unsatisfactory response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 200 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed one floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
The top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than
Trust
ever.
me, the late of particularity does
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Of every Protectorate subject.
Try to blend in. Act like a neutered, brain-dead lunatic.
At all times. The paradigm requires it.
New person.
Mental refreshment is so important.
I have answers to questions and no questions to answer.
Stifles undue
Hello,
agitation.
my name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm.
Into a thing of symmetry. Preserve said progress. Sustain the system.
It is the duty of all Protectorate subjects to regularly converse with our neighbors, so we may determine if their zeal has wavered. I am newly full of zeal, free of imperfect thoughts. My mind is a thing of symmetry. My phrenometric peaks are all abraded.
And others are not.
Pondering begets disharmony. To deliberate is to court ruin. Notions are a gateway to mayhem, bedlam, turmoil, and vexation. Thinking never made anybody happy.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found,
I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple statements in a way that sounded like a question. Drat! There, did it again. Anyhow, I was reported for it?
Responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Right as rain, neighbor. Never more content. I only experience approved emotions. Doubt and worry are notably unsanctioned. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts, after all.
It's not just a good idea.
Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts. He tells us what to think and what thoughts are unsanctioned. It's also very helpful. That, a restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity device can abrade all imperfections.
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies
Only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to Refreshment Facilitator Tilden in the lecture hall. Why, it's right outside Head Refresher Gould's office. He'll schedule you an appointment.
key part of your prescribed curative regime. Think only prescribed thoughts.
Just follow the signs to the lecture hall. Refreshment is inevitable. You can't fight contentment.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind
their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Well conveyed.
We're off to be refreshed. So nice to be refreshed.
Your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal
until the lecture's over.
This freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation to failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad fact that all human beings require direction. As my good friend the Consul would say, at its base, humanity unguided is cravenly, inept, and slothful. We of the Protectorate are not, because we do not allow ourselves to be. The paradigm charts our course, gives us purpose. The Consul is the firm hand that guides us. Mental refreshment keeps us on task, free from doubt, efficient, perfect. And thus we enjoy amity, luxury, and resplendence. The system provides, the system abides.
The only thing that man's ever loved is the sound of his own voice.
Is a key part of our perfect society.
Yeah. Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now. I was once a victim of imperfect thoughts. Oh, I had so many questions. But my questioning days are long gone.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation.
Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly. The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments.
That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, to think together is to together thrive.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout
upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of facility staff or security.
The top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
How very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants access to all mid-privilege priority areas. You must mean the Lathe of Particularity. One assumes you haven't had a session with Head Refresher Gould yet. You'll soon learn all about it firsthand. You'll feel ever so much better once your phrenometric peaks have been abraded.
That went better than expected. So this process removes all curiosity then. Guess that's one way to keep people from questioning.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today? Rounding up for clarity/responding approvingly. Our refreshment facilitators will be pleased with your progress. Mindfully maintain mental momentum. Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day. Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet, it is strictly off-limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel. Farewell statement. May refreshment soon render you free from doubt. A vital cog once more.
Throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Process more refreshing.
Recharge for mayhem!
Either restore my life or avenge my death!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. I have a fix on that.
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Enemy. Ratcheting up my aggression.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Evan! Sustain the system!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Restore my life for avenge my death. Torpificator charge.
Quarry found!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Resorting to violence. Combatant scared.
Let's reload!
Either restore my life or avenge my death. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Contact lost!
Hostilities are afoot. Standing by to stupefy. Consider self-preservation a priority. vengeance.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wherever is your chart? Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a Protectorate subject, are you? I see it now. You possess the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
This one's gray matter still appears to be functional, which probably means they're in charge.
Well, out with it. Who are you? What an entirely implausible statement. Might as well have simply said, I'm clumsily attempting to infiltrate your facility. Really, how delightful. This presents a rare opportunity to hone my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly. No need for dissemblage, especially not in such a comically clumsy manner. I presume you're here on an errand for an opposing sect, yes? I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology in a reasonably competent manner. Oh, do play along. I'm so rarely able to engage in any sort of intellectual discourse here. Suppose you could say that's my fault. Yet in any case, indulge me.
Check the scope for target analyzed. Lay down fire. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Set weapon ready, Commander. Come back instead.
repudiate.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. You've suffered extensive. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Would not refuse medical support. Recharge the mayhem! Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Process increases tractability.